Alright, welcome everyone to Cook's WSG, and we are live with Crusader Kings 3. We are doing a Silesian Ironman run. I did start this playthrough earlier today. Played about 20 years worth, I think, of game. Off to a pretty good start, so I think we have a good game going here, so it should get pretty interesting. Alright, and so let's continue the game. I have a High Chieftain here, Gardomir. This is his wife and son. Alright, so I have already expanded into Gorlitz and Lebsko, and these are my vassals here. Mostly dished out my lands to my sons and some high-ranking champions. So I was able to recruit some good champions. Powerful vassals demand counsel, which that is my son, the heir, and he wants a consul position. He might be a good chancellor, actually. Sorry, Zadmir. He is also a vassal, so I don't know if I want to ruffle those feathers quite yet. It's suggesting that I raid. So they have the 5 issues to deal with. I like these notifications of things that I could do, don't have to do, or address. It tells you right on the interface what wars I'm able to declare. It almost feels like you are obliged to. I'm not used to Parodox games giving you that upfront information on the home page, on the main map screen, which I kind of like. But I almost feel like I just have to go to war now because it says I can declare wars instead of clicking on a menu down here or up here and going into the diplomacy screen and then checking out if I have a Cassius Belli or not. It just tells you right here. I can declare war on these people. There are some useful advice tooltips up here. I haven't really looked at them. All characters believe in a faith, which in turn belongs to a religion. For example, Catholicism is a faith which belongs to Christianity. Every faith is different from every other faith. Let's take a closer look. We're going to skip that lesson for now. I'm tempted to declare on Lausitz. I wonder if he has any allies. And temptation focus, that's his lifestyle, plus 20 fertility. Attraction opinion, plus 20. My leader is focused on authority focus. So that's the martial focus tree. and he's focused on the gallant side. And his martial rating isn't extremely high, but he is a brilliant strategist. Holy warrior, deceitful, compassionate, and ambitious. I do have some alliances, so I wonder if they would go to war. Okay, this here, right here, shows the diplomacy of their alliances. They're allied to Dresden, raiding Queen of East Francia. Their military strength is similar to ours. I'm showing about 1,673 men. I wonder if I can expand my regiments. So over here I am maxed out. I'm a little low on prestige. If I raise my prestige, I might be able to gain more champions. And there's Chieftain Dobromir Janikowski, who is a pretty badass champion, to say the least. I already fought one war to acquire Gorlitz and Lubsko, and he was a beast on the battlefield. I would like to gain Upper Silesia, which is this realm here. But that means going to war against Great Moravia. Why don't we move forward in time a little bit? Did want to take a look at my heir, who has good diplomacy skills, so that is good. Here are all his claims. He has one title, and he can have 2 more realms. Here are all the claims that my ruler has. Duchy of Upper Silesia. So I could claim Upper Silesia. I cannot usurp it. I can try to claim the county of Bergs. So that means going to war against a kingdom, which I don't think would be wise. Here are my other allies. Volodymyr, out in the east. I have no okay, conquer county. Are my claims. Their military strength is inferior to ours. Or I can choose Lausitz. And why would I want to conquer that county all the way in the middle of Lausitz? Okay, that's better. I'd rather take the tribe of Katbus, and their strength is similar to ours. They have it looks like they can muster about 2,700 men. I have almost a better shot at taking on Great Moravia. Well, I can't afford the cost of that war. I can go to war against Great Moravia for the claim on Upper Silesia. Let me see, what can I do to bolster my army and make it stronger? Unraised. Let's look at the Marshal screen, and maybe he is currently increasing control in the county, so I think we will hold off on the war and let the Marshal finish what he is doing. But that is the plan. I think I can attack and take Upper Silesia soon. And then my other son comes of age. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child. He is chief of Zalona. Astute intellectual. He's got good learning. So he might be a good scholar. Really bad diplomacy though, so he's not going to be an effective ruler. And I should probably find him a wife. So these are the highest ranking wives. Potential alliance. Zealous, compassionate, and craven. Zealous, generous, and diligent. They are a little bit old. Let's see. I want just adults. Could marry into some Pomeranian. I wish. Let's see. Is there another way to filter this so I also get better rank? Say not lowborn. Arrogant, patient, and callous. Let's also filter fertile. She's still fertile at 44. It seems to go up to about 45. Let's try age difference of 5. And that leaves Elena, who is Vlach, but also the same religion, though. Let's try a rider. We don't have to do, we can do all. And then just do age difference of 10. So we can betroth him. And see if we can find a better suited wife. Those are good traits. And they will accept, although that's minus 200 prestige to marry with no inheritable traits. Might not be a good idea. That's a little bit better. Gives him a little bit more prestige. What were her traits? Arrogant, sadistic. There's so many women with sadistic personality traits that I've seen. Actually, this might be the best option. Ludmilla. He doesn't gain any prestige, but that's fine. I'd rather, as long as he's not losing prestige. Alright, so marriage proposal sent. Powerful vassals expect council positions. That's probably both my sons. Yep. Unidrag and Solighost. Boris Volinsky is not swayed. Been trying to sway his opinion of me. He's married to my sister, but he doesn't seem to like me. And they accepted the marriage proposal. And a martial perk is available. Hard rule. Dread gain plus 20. Siege progress plus 50. Faction military power threshold for vassals plus 20. A man's home. Controlled territory defender advantage plus 5. Courtship. I think I'm going to try to fill out this gallant tree. The House of Mojmerid of Great Moravia. Ooh, look at the Wilkes faction of Prussia. Nephew taken prisoner. Secret exposed. Although there is no way to conclusively prove it, Chieftain Miroslav of Nizo, or Gnaizno, has brought forward evidence that Unidrag is not my son, but was fathered by my marshal, Chieftain Dobromir. That's impossible. I didn't... Yeah, Dobromir is pretty impressive. He's just a... But my son was born before we hired him. I almost wish I never knew. Possible outcomes. I'll be an ostrich and put my head in the sand. 'Cause the dude's a stud. He knows how to fight. Where is he? Call to war to the perceptive High Chieftain Gardomir of Lower Silesia. I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the Lausitz conquest of the Chieftain of Spreewald. Yes, I will defend you. Let's tick down one. I don't like the one thing I'm just my personal preference. I don't like the timer down here, especially when you're used to it all up here. Plus, it's too close to the bottom, and I keep scrolling. Where is my army? Oh, there they are, 1,600 men. Enemy ally joins war. The Helveli. Those are armies of Greater Poland. They have a lot of men, though. Alright. Oh, wow. They have a little bit more men than I had hoped. Call to war. Another call to war. I call on your honor, our alliance, and join me in the Lutetian conquest of Lubsids. Alright, so I'm in 2 wars now. Alright. This could get ugly. Now, can I call allies into my war? support this attack if I can. 1,500, 1,600 men there. I could be outnumbered here. $600, $1,000, another 16, 26, 32. I'm way outnumbered. Let's see, I have 159 ducats. I wonder if I can hire some mercenaries. $173. I don't have enough money. I definitely need their armies to split apart. Deserters. I am leading a patrol when we spot a group of figures emerging from the darkness of night. Hooded cloaks obscure their faces, but by one's ungainly gait I recognize Usich, my champion. My lord, whispers one of my men. They are deserting. What should we do? Let them go. Why is he deserting? You're one of my champions. Why are you deserting? This is not okay. Let him go. So my Marshal finished gaining control of Gorlitz. I wonder if he can raise more troops. Train commanders, increase control, organize levies. I wonder if these are they the same? They're not from the same domains. I wonder if I can get around and hit this army of Raithra. Come around all the way around here and attack them right there. A keen eye. Wit seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. Of all things, he could not stop talking about the rich clothes and glittering gold he saw there. These are trappings of power by which our world is ruled. I haven't read too much on how much stress affects the characters. So by keeping the trait greedy, he was not affected by stress. Well organized court. Every courtier is gain a 10 opinion of me. Good job. That is my wife's doing. Alright, potential battle in 13 days. I have a better army commander, more soldiers, better quality, men at arms counter, so this should be an easy battle. Oh, why aren't they... we need to get them. They cannot get... I think they'll be able to catch up to them. Boom. Alright, here's the battle. Elite quality men. 6 champions and 6 champions. And I outnumber them. Oh, they captured the war leader. Well, I lost an awful lot of... Or no, wait, that's the wrong army. So I can... Maybe I can... siege down Lutetia. And knock this chiefdom out of the war. High Chieftain Randomil of Lausitz gained 75 fame. Allies shared 75 prestige. Chieftain Jaromir of Spreewald shared 75 prestige based on their contribution. Increased his opinion of his allies based on their contribution. And Randomil gets the title. So be it. But I should be able to win this war now. Sway, pushing luck. Right, after I siege down a demonstration of leadership. My friend Usich has been hovering around my council meetings lately. Knowing his interest in matters of leadership, I cannot help but feel that the man is waiting for me to impress him. I could probably engage him in conversation. On the other hand, it might be better for him to simply see me interacting with my men. There's nothing to be said for at least pretending to know every soldier's face. Let us discuss methods of communication. We should go greet some recruits. Let's do that. 6 issues to deal with. You are in line to inherit 3 titles. First in line for County of Zerg and Nysa. Heir in line to inherit titles. He is second in line. Offer vassalage. Will not accept. Total minus 66. Base reluctance is 45. He is not de jure your vassal. You are a different culture and is at war. I feel like I can easily absorb Labuz. Is that how you would pronounce it? Oh, I sieged down the tribe of Berlin. And let's take out this army here. We should be able to accomplish that relatively easy. I just had an inheritance. Oh, where did I get defeated? Let's siege down their capital. Is this my... No, I did not inherit that. What did I inherit? Past limited tribal authority law. Characters can be imprisoned. Tribal rulers with non-tribal lieges may settle, becoming feudal or clan. Past law. Allied combatants slain. My son... Oh, my heir was slain during the Battle of Lubitz. Oh, that's not good. So, Chieftain Sulagost is now the heir. And he's the one that has the crappy Diplo rating. That is not very good. He's vengeful. Maybe he can learn how to be a better diplomat. I think I made him marry someone with a little bit better diplomacy. I guess I can grant him the old lands. I've been overwhelmed with stress. Why? I don't think that was the achievement I wanted to achieve. Overwhelmed with stress. Mental break. Dark thoughts, guilt, and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, failings, these dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish. But what could I possibly help? Donating to charity. I will just donate. Alright, so I gained a victory. Who am I at war with now? Oh, did Zanimir rebel against me? What is going on? So I need a new chancellor. I missed something. Ally left war. Alliance expired. Did I gain Lubas? No. I need to siege down Zelona. Alright, ally left war. Ally combatant slain. That was my son. Nephew released. Neighbor ruler won war. Great Moravia. And martial perk available. The chaos of battle. A sword strikes across my chest plate. And elbow slams into my helmet. A shoulder easily avoids my clumsy counter. The mock battle rages around me, but I struggle to find my focus. I am tempted to let my guard down as soon as the fighting lulls, but I know the second assault is about to start. I will withdraw for a moment. I will withdraw for a moment. I do have a martial perk available. Promising prospects. Valuable hostage captured. That's my heir and my son. Ghost. Alright, so what are the demands? Chieftain Yoromir keeps contested title. My niece killed in the siege. Alright, so we gained the victory. Apparently against my son. Who must have went to war against my ally. Greetings, brother. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court in Zerg. It will be a grand affair with delightful food and entertainment. It will be my pleasure. Alright, 6 issues to look at here. You can lawfully imprison Chieftain Dorbermir. I do not want to imprison him. He's very valuable to my cause. What was the land? What can I declare war on? I can declare war on the ally I just fought to defend. Okay, so I need to disband my army first. A warm welcome. Every guest is gathered in the Great Hall, and our gracious host, Countess Molmera, has welcomed us all to the feast. Better not be assassinated here. Alright, secret exposed. I have exposed someone's relationship with Count Rogvolod. A loud crash resounds through the Great Hall as one of the doors to the service quarters break. In a barely closed tumble, my acquaintance, Count Rogvolod, and my sister spill out on the floor in front of everyone. No one deserves this kind of shame. So is my sister a slut? Is that what I get out of that? Heavenly delights. Ah, what kind of meat is this? So rich in flavor. What are these vegetables? Almost sweet. Oh, and these wonderful little desserts. This feast has some of the best food I've ever tasted. Delightful. You became cultural head of Polish culture. Excellent. What can I do anything with that? Does it allow me to make certain decisions? You know what? I will make you my scholar. Why can't I make him scholar? So Suligost is a high learning, but I can't appoint him to that position. I wonder if it has something to do with his rank, or that he's the heir. I have 7 prisoners. They will accept. You know what? I am not building anything currently. I build palisades. Holding. A holding is a central settlement of a barony or county. Not available to construct at the moment. War camps. Plus 150 levies. Plus 1 knights. Gathering halls. Plus 100 levies. Markets earn me more money. Let's construct the war camps. No, I can declare war. I should do that now, before someone else does. I need to raise armies. Hook gain. You have gained a hook on Irina. Alright, returning home. Now it is time to wash off the traces of merriment and wine, and once more resume my duties of Lord of the Realm. Farewell. Loses a lot of stress, so that's good. He was getting really stressed out. My sister imprisoned. She's the one married to Boris, who is my ally. Eight issues. You can call your house member. Oh, I can call them to war. Because that she is in Zerg. I don't need to do that. Alright, so I should be able to inherit this county now, or claim this county. Let's zoom out, see what's going on in the rest of the world. Asturias. And there's still a sultanate in Spain. See, Greater Poland is expanding, it seems. Prussia is formed. Alright, I should be able to enforce the bans. And I have claimed another title. So Lower Silesia is now expanding. Now who am I going to give that to? You know what, Jacob has been a very good physician, and he's my steward. I will grant him that title. He has moved up the ranks. And that was the wife of my former heir and son. They had... okay, they did have children. No, they did not have children. I can go after Lutetia probably. I really want to take Upper Silesia. They are currently at war. Or I can't tell. I don't know if they are at war or if they're not. Polish innovations. Your culture part of the West Slavic group. Cultural fascination. The cultural head is fascinated by this innovation boosting its progress. The cultural head can at any time choose to be fascinated by another innovation. Effects. Levy reinforcement plus 15%. And it looks like it's affected by learning. It doesn't look like can I change? No, I have to go through the tribal period. Poles have reached this area. The tribal era of a culture predates the emergence of codified laws and institutionalized government. Rulers with tribal government Can only make use of tribal era innovations. Oh, that's the one I'm using. Banus. Well, since I'm halfway through that, I'm not going to change it now. This guy has a really high martial rating. I'm going to recruit him to court. And we will find him someone to marry. And it doesn't look like anyone. Interesting. Maybe I need to play a turn first. Let's see, let's take a look at the dynasty tree. Zadimir is my brother. He has one daughter. I can't seem to get her out of prison. So I could go to war in the north. I should probably consolidate my gains already. Considering it looks like my vassals are just fighting against each other. Yeah, it looks like my brother is fighting my son in battle. That's always great. Empty council position. I will assign Andre as my spy master. Disrupt schemes, support schemes, find secrets. Just disrupt schemes. Marshal is organizing levies. Increase development. Religious relations. Oh, here's the court screen. My mother is a lunatic. That's funny. Level of fame. Progress towards illustrious. Illustrious is the 4th level of fame. The next to the level is exalted among men. I am 40 years old. Add laws. It takes a lot of prestige to change the laws. Line of succession. It's secure, so for now that's good. Wit comes of age. He has good stewardship, but diplomacy's bad. I raised pretty crappy diplomatic heirs. That's not a good thing. So we should definitely try to marry someone with that ability. Gregarious, patient, and diligent. He loses 200 prestige in this marriage. Might not be the best choice, although I liked her stats. Now, Berta and Skanka have claims. Arrogant and shy. Gregarious. We'll accept that proposal. It's a minor alliance. It's always nice when the vassals are fighting against each other. Their military is similar to ours. Their military is inferior to ours. I don't think he has any allies. Lutetia might be a good thing to try to conquer. Now, is there any kind of coalition dynamic? And how would I know? In-game menu. More. Governments, development. I didn't see all this earlier. Rome is a development of 6. Constantinople 25. Surprise, Rome has more development than Constantinople. Counties. I was wondering where the county map was. Governments. We are tribal. Tribal. Polish culture. Alright, already checked that out. Oh, I haven't looked at religion functions. Hosting a feast earns piety. Vassals are more likely to attend your feast. Those who still refuse to come will lose piety for doing so. Virtues: honest, gregarious, and just. Main doctrines. So there's nothing really. We can reform to the Pravda faith. How do I do that? It costs 3,000, over 3,000 piety to reform the faith. Alright, doesn't look like I can really do much of anything with this right now. Open legacies, dynastic legacies. Spend renown to unlock legacies. That's an interesting dynamic. 16 members, 12 living. Toggle filters. Okay, there's the filters. I want to know if everyone I want a quick reference as far as who's married, who's not married. Alright, let's go to war. Declare war on High Chieftain of Barnat. I raised all the armies. And we will march on the Chieftain of Rodaria, or Rithra. Let's dispose of this army here. Sister released. That's nice. Our chieftains have maimed and injured their champions. Betrothed can marry. Alright, now let's siege down Rithra. Neighboring ruler 1. Nordmark on the North Sea coast, or Baltic coast. Oh, they marched all the way to Warclaw. I could probably split this army and still wipe them out. Wait a minute, why is he... I still don't understand that. I split the army and they don't... They're supposed to select this army only. Okay. Why are they low quality? Siege of Warclaw lost? That's ridiculous. My counselor died. Courtiers died in the siege. A notable guest has arrived. He's got good diplomatic skills. He's Norse. He's allied to the ruler of Vestland. Alright, we can recruit you. Let's see. Alright, you guys must pay for your... pay in blood for sieging and killing my peoples. A sudden shock. I have ridden, taken aim, and struck so many times I thought nothing could upset my rhythm. For an instant, momentum keeps me pinned to the back of the horse. Calm down, calm down. Prowess challenge. Such a forceful beast. Man, I cannot catch up with this army. Precarious preoccupations. I saw nothing. What is the meaning of this? I go to find my wife in her study only to be greeted by an empty room. Leisurely leafing through her paper, I come across something that is undeniably plans against Boris, the father of my nephew. She is insulted. She'll get over it. Why is that army so fast? Mercy for the mercenaries, bustling of an inn, a fine cider, calm evening. Please, my lord, the innkeeper begs. Janko's thugs have been drinking me dry without paying for days, and their fighting is scaring the staff and guests. Soldiers, throw them out. Has gained expunge bandits for 10 years. You gain 50, yeah. Throw them out. A noble guest has arrived. He has excellent prowess. There's no Not really good selection of women to marry for my courtiers. Uh-oh. Why is this all the way up to the top? Alright, there we go. And I've got 100% war score, so I should be able to enforce the demands. Gain 75 fame, 75 prestige. Duchy of Transylvania. Why is that showing up? Oh, that's just because it's down there. So I've got counties in all these duchies here. I'm almost up to 3,000. Now, who am I going to give this title to? Could give them to my heir. Ransom. Seven issues to work through. You are in line to inherit 4 titles. I can imprison criminals. Christina comes to age. I should try to marry her off for an alliance, maybe. Ooh. His claims on Shurganov. High Chiefess inspires recruitment. Boris is swayed. Gain 25 opinions. Actually, I want to stop doing that. Can we... How do we end the swaying of Boris? We seem to be always trying to sway him. Claims on the chiefdom of Gorlitz. Henrik. House of Jankowski. Oh, is that his son? Ooh, interesting. Actually, I want to see what are matrilineal marriages she is eligible for. Oh, I lost culture head. Well, that's disappointing. And I have another martial perk available. Peacemaker. Peace acceptance plus 10%. Or plus 10. Alright, let's take a look at more wars. How about that? Their military strength is similar. I wonder what a war against Bavaria would... Oh, a county way deep inside of Bavaria. Where else? Chieftain Lucian. I can try to subjugate the chieftain. I don't have enough prestige to try. If I can I can try to take the county away. You know what? I would like to maybe save up the prestige and maybe try to do the subjugate war. Oh, you can change the objective, huh? High Chieftain Randomil of Valsitz. We can fight for Dolbermir's claims. We can try to subjugate the entire... Now they have a force of about 3,500. So yeah, they're probably too strong for me to fight. How strong is Greater Poland really? Oh, he's inferior. Interesting. A subjugation war. I don't have enough But I could try to take, this would be interesting. What, is he allied? Who's he allied with? Should I do it? Should I do it? I think I should. I can recruit about 2,300. So it'll be close to an even fight, but they're inferior. They have 4 champions. I have 10 champions. Elite quality. Alright, let's do this. War against Greater Poland. It's time. I can probably bring in some allies. Yep, let's call in, that's my sister. Let's call in my sister. Low county control in Roclaw. I don't know why that is. Increase county control in Roclaw. I need to raise all armies. Come on, Commander Janikowski. My war horse. I can call other allies into the war. He will not accept. But Yuri will accept. Alright, so I'll kind of sweeten the pot a little bit and call the allies into war. Greetings, brother. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Zerg. Alright, so, a potential battle. Gathering army, better commander, more soldiers, higher quality. They're up to about 1,700 in men. And they are pillaging in my lands, but I should catch up to them now for a fight. They are in wetlands, defending in wetlands, which gives them a bonus. But I feel my bonuses all outweigh theirs. Maneuver phase. And I seem to be getting a really good advantage here. Aw, my counselor Jacob died. That's a shame. I also probably need to recruit a physician too. We will assign Suligost to the position of steward. Spouse up to the task. Some of my counselors believe the job is theirs by right of blood and influence alone. How wrong are they? Expect results. Yet I am often disappointed. After a long day, I am complaining to Slaumira. When she interrupts me, let me do something about it. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Even though he will be insulted, I think he needs to improve on... Sulagos needs to be improved on stewardship. What is his, what is his feelings towards me? Oh, see, he won't be that upset. I am losing money. So, Greater Poland does not have any allies. Allied combatants slain. Oh, and my friend Usich has died too. Some of my two favorite men in this game, Jacob and Usich, have perished. Oh, they bring in a large army from Volodymyr. See, now, this whole time I was worried about Greater Poland, and I think they're just going to be a pushover. My nephew and vassal is looking for a consulship. Let's see, they're probably going over to Rollclaw. Actually, no, where are they going? I'm about to take Poznan. Alright, so let's march down to take the army of Poznan. I am being raided. Ooh. But you guys are going to pay for that. Just not right now. Task aborted. Can no longer continue with the increased control of county. Defending in mountains. See if I can catch up with them. I wonder how much advantage they get for defending in mountains. Oh my gosh. My guys are getting butchered. Alliance invalid. You no longer have an alliance with Count Sluzalaw of Lubsko because he is no longer a ruler. Mismanaged development. What's happening? Alliance formed with Boris Volhansky. Oh, Boris is now a ruler, so all that time spent swaying Boris has paid off in spades. You know what? The beauty of that is, unfortunately, their child has died, but they were part of the Sleazen clan, which is my dynasty. So, enemy combatants captured. Chieftain Miroslav, House of Piast. The famous House of Piast. Torture. You guys have killed too many of my friends. Oh, why am I overwhelmed with stress? Oh, because he has the compassionate trait. Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. It might look innocent, but it can separate flesh from bones just as well as any knife. A truth Chieftain Miroslav is soon to experience. He will be sleeping on his stomach for quite some time. It had to be done. Oh, wow. Oh, the Chieftain Miroslav gains 100 stress. 5% chance of him gaining the lunatic trait. Mental break, though. Maybe a new cloak would make me feel better. Charity makes better. Yeah, go ahead. Repent your sins, even though you're not that religion. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. Who? Oh, Boris? What realm is that? And why? Oh, he needs another heir. They need to have another child. She's still young enough. She could have another child. That is my sister. So what? But what is his current title? Oh, so Lubsko would be where who would get it? Yuri would. At least he's an ally. So it goes, the line of succession goes to the House of Volhinsky. That would be a shame. Alliance expired. Count Jacob. Oh, that's okay. That's really far away. Although I have a dynasty member that is in the line of succession for that county in Bulgaria. Alright, back to the war. So the greater Polish forces are in retreat. And they're regrouping and trying to come back. They'll probably go for war claw. I don't know if there's a way to add claims. I don't think you can right now. I don't know if that changes as you progress through technology. Well, they have a large army now. Yeah, they're going straight for my capital. Alright, enforce demands. We'll end this war. And we gain more lands. Grant to? Should I grant it to my other son? Wit? Who's Andre? He's not even married. Alright, who am I going to give? Poznan to. I want to give it to one of my sons. Alright, so Sulagost can claim up to 3 or up to 4 domains. Wit has, what is his? Does he even have a title? No, I don't think he does. Alright, so we should probably give it to him. Why can't I grant him a title? Wait, how is he... What happened? Why is he not part of my realm? Daughter of Count Jacob. Invite to court. Alright, so should be able to grant him titles now. Chieftain Wit looks like Dr. Disrespect if you put some sunglasses on him. Alright, I need to disband my armies. So Poznan is in the family tree now, so that's good. I wonder if I can claim the title of Duchy of Greater Poland. Alright, you can ransom High Chiefess. Family members can get married, your daughter. Find a spouse. Let's try for a matrilineal. Oh, that's way over in Estonia. And then this one in Skane. We could try that one. Ingamar Sigfridsson. Actually, let me take a look at his stats first. Aelor has... he's handsome. Why not? Let's go with this guy. Your son, Wit, is also eligible for marriage. I like this one. Relevancy. Yeah, she has claims on some titles there. Let's see, how old is my ruler? 45 right now. It's done a lot. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back. should be able to go pretty strong here. I just want to get another coffee and I will be back. Alright, and we are back. It is March of 889, and things seem to be progressing pretty well with my first ruler in the Silesia Ironman run. It seems like a pretty strong duchy to start the game. They start off small, but they're doing a relatively easy job of taking little counties here. There's places to expand. They're not, I'm not butted up against East Francia, or I am bordered against Bavaria, but they don't seem too strong to attack me. East Moravia is strong, but not so strong that they want to try to go to war with me. And that war against Greater Poland was maybe too easy. And I have alliance formed. To the two-faced High Chieftain, I accept your ransom offer. Good deal. Alright, 6 issues right now. New culture head. We became new culture head of the Polish culture. Bohemia is formed. Increased control. So we are able to increase control level in roll claw. Neighboring ruler lost war. How do I increase my regiment limit? Heir unmarried. Did his spouse die? I thought he was married. Yes. But he does have children, so that's good. What did she die of? Where are the info? They didn't show me when she died. Ludmilla. Oh, what happened? Oh, did Janikowski die? My great General Jankowski. Zadmir, looks like he either did he defeat him? He's getting kind of strong within my realm. He did not have Gorlitz. So Zadmir is, yes, he is definitely the strongest vassal. Realm size of 3. He has 1,200 men. But he is, his relations are good with me, so. Alright, let's find a spouse. Too many things. Too many things to do. I'm jumping all over the place. Andre, you will become the new marshal with that 18 marshal rating. What is his prowess? 18. That's pretty good. And then I need a new spy master. Boris will be the new spy master. Increase control. Oh, they're still doing, or no. So what are the different... I don't know what the color coding meant as far as the control factor. I wish there was a map of control. Oh, decisions. I haven't looked at this screen in a while. I can search for a physician. Factions. Vassals who cannot join factions. No factions right now against me. Court physician. The world is full of dangers, even High Chieftain and his court. As per my request, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they have assembled a few options to choose from. A woman physician. I feel like I should go to war against Bohemia. There's not really good spouse options for him. Oh, she's that's my niece. Temperate, impatient. Her ratings are horrible. I should probably avoid that relationship. Inheritable traits, slow. Yeah. That's not good. And that she's part of the family. Although she's my niece, but in a different dynasty, so. But let's not talk about the Ratislaws. We don't talk about the Ratislaws. They're a different kind. We can go for this relationship with of the Jute culture. Alright, let's do that. Available perk. Well, I can complete the gallantry. And he has gained the gallant trait. Ooh, look at his shoulders just arched back. Back straight. He's all proud. What does gallant do? +2 martial, +4 prowess, +20% prestige. He'll probably die next month, because that's just how the games work. What are the other issues? I sent a marriage proposal. Wit wants on the council, but no. And we can also declare wars. Oh, It says they're inferior, but they have a large army. I figured out how to change objective. Could go for the chieftain of Santok. I could win that war easily. They have one alliance. Alliances are created between 2 to 4 characters. I have 4 alliances. He has 1. It's not very strong alliance. We're going to war. Let's take on this army. Oh, let's try to take you on first. Ooh, I have advantage to the enemy. Why do they have such an advantage? Just because of their roll of a 10? Or they're fighting in a forest? Defender advantage +3. Alright, so I gained a victory there. Now let's take you on. I see you running away. I guess we'll just have to try to siege the province and then siege the capital. They're probably going to go after the capital now of Rollclaw. Actually, no. Alright, now they're working their way south. Why did they take such a weird path? I wonder if that's a glitch of the game. Like, why wouldn't they just march straight through? Why are they going this kind of weird way? Or maybe that's the more efficient way through terrain. Maybe it's better terrain. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Why question the game? retreat into these mountains again. Oh, I caught up to him. Battle of Bardo. Plus advantage to my men. Our champion is killed, snowed. Our champion Andre wounded, Maisko. Our champion Andre wounded by the enemy. No, Andre, I just made you marshal. Alright, we have claimed victory of the battle. Now let's siege their capital. Oh, my mother died. Oh, this should be another battle right there. Need to figure out how to gain more prestige. Chieftain Boris is not swayed. Who are they at war with? Bohemia and Bavaria. So my brother just went to war with Bohemia and Bavaria. I just noticed this war screen reminds me a little bit of HOI 4. I should be able to enforce demands. They will accept. Alright, so another county falls into the hand of the Duchy of Silesia, the Duke of Silesia, the High Chieftain Gardomir. The Gallant. Gardamir. Alright, who is going to rule over Santok? Do I keep it in the family? My brother is already getting pretty strong. Could give it to Solar Ghost. He has room for another title. Yeah, let's grant him that title. So he has counties in the north here, and he will inherit Lower Silesia proper. Right, some border gore going on in Silesia. And another martial perk available. Notable guest arrives. Yeah, let's recruit him to court. Stress level. Ooh, stop doing that. Stress level 1. Magnus. Let's just check on the court and see if there's anyone that is unmarried that should be married. She's too old. Andre, Deborah, Helgensen is married to my daughter. Christina's married. Allure. And my granddaughter. We could arrange marriage. Ooh, his claims on the Duchy of Lithuania. Let's do that. Oh, look at Prussia. Prussia is getting pretty hefty. Oh, look at Bavaria. Let's see, can I build any holdings? No, I need more prestige. I think the wars cost prestige, that's why I'm so low all the time. So I think the goal will be to consolidate power, gain prestige so I can build up my lands. A notable guest has arrived from Krakow. House of Krakow. We can educate the child. I'll be the father of the child. Wojcik is the Volkov. Increasing development. And betrothal fulfilled. Gained a level of devotion. Increase control. He's already increasing control of Santok. And let's look at the faith. So there's only, it looks like there's only one Slavic faith. No head of faith. My close family will convert. Realm adoption. I'd say everyone would accept that, but I cannot proceed with it. Alright. I really should be looking at how strong my heir is. He's really got to get better at diplomacy. Preaching unorthodox doctrine. You spent... Your court chaplain's poor learning skill caused this problem. I might have to replace you then. I can't replace you. Call to war. Chieftain Boris joined peasant uprising as defender. So we just need to quell this peasant uprising. Mental break. Court physician's knowledge increases. Grandson taken prisoner. Why? How? By who? Oh, but he was released. What's this? Is that an independent realm? No. feel like I need to go to war again. I should build a building. I'm not building up my lands. And I really should. Oh, the Khazars expanding. Let's look at India. Oh my god, the edge of the map. Chieftain Boris has passed away. You can no longer sway him. I lost that province, that county. It's independent. And that's my ally too. Not anymore. Okay, can I declare war? Declare war. Conquer county. They have similar strength, huh? I might have to declare. I might have to call an ally for this war. Parodox and Tartu will not join the war. Well, what good allies are you? Yeah, and a new perk. Good. Oh, they're not. It's in the wrong province to. Ooh, there's their army. Oh, they have a large army. They have an Austrian company. Is that a mercenary? I should be able to hire mercenaries. I cannot. Oh, really? I need 274 ducats to be able to hire this mercenary army. I wonder if I team up with them. Oh, they're going for the capital. Rest for the weary. Enemy ally joins the war. And then, of course, my allies do not join the war. Are they coming to fight? Defending in forest. The chances are even. But I'm highly outnumbered. Hopefully the army of Zerg comes over to help. Why you guys should be coming over to help me. Alright, defending in forests. Opponent supply is running low. My quality is higher. More soldiers. Well, wait a minute. Not more soldiers. They outnumber me. Why did they not come and fight me? That was weird. That doesn't seem right. Why is the why do they have such a high advantage? Why are they getting more advantage? Opponent supply is running low, minus 10. Their advantage, plus 35. Unreformed pagan combat bonus. Commander martial skill. Is it his martial skill? No, I have a higher martial skill. I'm trying to... Our champion, Wojek, was wounded. Our champion, Chieftain Zadmir, was wounded by Vasily. Our champion, Andre, killed Vlastimir. So I really don't understand why that Austrian company did not fight. They could have probably defeated me. That's very strange. lose decisively. That's weird. Tribe of Lubsko. I wonder if I have to take their capital. Wonder why they're retreating all the way up there. Now they're coming back down. Their troops are higher quality. Defending a river crossing. Oh, it's too late. Oh no, it's not. I might not be able to take that county back. Their armies were stronger than mine. Uh-oh, this is a close run battle and they've got 600 men reinforcements coming. Oh, what happened here? I think I'm actually going to lose this battle. Oh, he will not accept. What crummy alliances they will not accept. Oh, my leader died. That's what happened. Oh, that's horrible. I wonder if I can retreat. I thought he was already my marshal. Oh, he is. Why wasn't he leading my forces? I wonder if they'll accept white peace. No. What could I do to persuade him to come to war? He's a high chief of Courland. Should be coming to. What's up, Astro? How's it going? Hopefully I didn't miss you in the chat. Have you tried CK3 yet? Did you get the game? I would lose decisively if I tried to attack them there. Yeah, for some reason I don't have my stream set up. I can't hear the alert for any chat. I don't pay attention to chat. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I had to go get CK3 here. I will lose decisively, according to this. They have a better army commander. Oh wait, I need to assign an army commander. You will probably lose. Yeah, it looks really good. It's playing pretty well too. Oh, they retreated. They did not want to fight as soon as I put my ruler as commander. Yeah, pansies. Yeah, the combat is kind of cool. You know, it kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you've ever played some of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms series. And I'm not talking about Total War. Um, but the battles where when they show little tool tips in CK3 of the champions and what happens to them, it kind of reminds me of some of the older Romance of the Three Kingdom games. Oh, where was I defeated? There's the army of Riga. Only 500 men, not even 500 men. Alright. Let's see, this might be a risky battle here. He's got 800 reinforcements. But I am winning right off the bat. War declared. Oh, Greater Poland declared war on me. They smell blood. Blood in the water. My granddaughter is taken prisoner. Oh, good. That army did not join the fight. That's the second time where the AI could have just sent a reinforcement army into my battle and would have won. It looks like I might be winning this battle. Our champion Andre, our champion Magnus was wounded. I have 6 champions still. So the whole champion dynamic here kind of reminds me of Romance of the Three Kingdoms a little bit. My army took a big hit though. And now Greater Poland is raiding my territory. Bastards. Andre died. Damn. Outliving a child. Our champion chieftain Wit died in battle. God, a lot of your chieftains and champions die in battle. Alliance expired. Oh, jeez. No. The game is still going good. But yeah, this is the hardest part I've had since I started playing, so it's been pretty easy coasting. I've expanded all the way into, but I lost this county here to a relative, a Russian relative, and I thought I should try to take it back, and that was not a good idea. Boiling anger. You might be a high chieftain, but you are also a vile knave. The unprovoked anger expressed by my vassal comes as a complete surprise. She has been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this... I don't have time for that. Oh, they're... Alright, I won this battle, but it looks like this army is about to attack me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those losses in the battle are not like actual losses. A lot of them are routed losses. So the army goes back to 1800 after the victory. So if this army is going to attack me, they're running right into 1800 men now. Alright. I would prefer if I can try to white peace this, but they will not accept. So if I can... Alright, I need to take this county back. I'm not actually worried about the army of Greater Poland because I fought them before and they were a pushover. As long as I can peace out, well, white peace with Lubsko, and I should be able to turn my attention to Greater Poland, and unless they've gotten significantly stronger since the last war. And I can unlock a new perk. Hit and run. Heavy infantry damage. I like this one. Empty council position. I need a new marshal. Oh, my prestige is minus 74 now. Hostage taken. High Chieftain Jacek took hostage after the siege of Poznan. Oh, damn you guys. You will pay. Oh, they're up to 2,500 men now. It looks like they're going to go after the capital of Roerclaw. Alright. Can I white peace them? They will not accept. Oh, I should be able to siege down Lubsko. Oh, and I did. Ooh, plus 50% war score. Will they enforce demands? No. But they will accept a white peace. And now I can focus my attention on Greater Poland. Martial skill is 14. My martial skill is 14. My martial skill, this is my prowess skill, I believe. That's 26. He has 24. Well, this is going to be a close battle. Oh, he's coming to reinforce him. That's not good. My sister's in prison. Grandson released. Oh, no. Let's see if I can come back. I don't think so. Alright. Looks like I'm going to lose this battle. Alright, let's retreat. Oh, I didn't know you can do that. If you right click and hold, you can rotate the map. I just figured that out after, I don't know, 10 hours of playing this already. Alright, well, why don't we siege Poznan? Betrothed can marry my granddaughter. Can I call allies? And he will accept. Yeah, this is pretty good. Even though I lost that battle, I still can, you know, I regained a lot of my troops that didn't die. Although they're going to take my capital. Enemy ally joins the war. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they lifted the siege. Why did they lift the siege? Oh. So Lesser Poland and Greater Poland are allied. Oh, man. Should I surrender? That sucks. was able to take Poznan. They're coming right after me. Oops. I wonder, do I have any other allies? Alright. I might have to surrender. I can try. Ooh, I can probably knock this army out. Let's try to get there before they finish the siege. Oh, they're running away. Alright, so we won that one. I gained a level of fame. Your glory is widely known. Maybe they'll go for white peace now? No. Alright. So if I attack this army here, this army will probably come to their support. I wonder if I can draw him off and try to take Greater Poland, or I can go into Lesser Poland and try to take their capital, maybe force them out of the war. Oh, they're going right after it. Oh, they're coming right after me now. Yeah, let's take the battle to them. Oh, I think they're gonna catch up with me. A scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know, someone is plotting against me. Who is plotting against me? No factions against me. Can try to defend in this hill area. Alright, you will lose decisively. Defending in hills. Better army commander, more army commander traits. For the glory, we're going to defend right here. Oh yeah, they're getting destroyed. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll surrender. There's no way I'm going to win this one. Ooh, so I was off to a good start, but now I've lost 2 counties. And my ruler is 54 now, so... Alright. Well, time to regroup, and I can definitely... I know I can, if I'm not outnumbered, I'll be able to take on Greater Poland. Oh, what's going on here? Mental break. Too busy. Come on. I don't like these stressful mental breaks. I am High Chieftain. I can do this. I wonder if I can offer a vassalage ship to Bohemia here. He will not accept. Base reluctance is minus 45. Or a different culture. Alright, well, that looks like a futile endeavor to try to vassalize him. My Counselor Magnus has died. I think I need more courtiers. We will assign Chieftain Zadmir, my brother, as Chancellor. Secret exposed. I have exposed that Jolanta murdered Deborah. Oh my gosh. Why? Loss of popular respect. This problem happened in spite of your marshal's average martial skill. New religious movement. Ruler changes faith. Catharsism. Oh, Cathars are right here. You not endorsed by your Volkov. Your Volkov does not endorse you. You should ensure that he has a positive opinion of you. Who the hell? He's a lunatic and has great pox. Send a gift. I have a guest in my court. Recruit to court. Let's find you a spouse. Alright, what other issues can I do? So some rulers keep on changing their faith. Notable guest has arrived. And we will recruit him to court. We can both benefit if we pool our knowledge together. You gain taking intrigue lessons for 5 years. I have another perk available. Improvident. Monthly income minus 15%. Another notable guest. He has good steward skills. Let's invite him to court. Can I not? Oh, wow. Cost me money. Oh, now Greater Poland's looking a little bit stronger again. Nephew taken prisoner. I still can feel 2,400 men, almost 3,000 men, so they can feel 2,900. That probably would not be a smart war. I need to regain some prestige here. Pick on someone weaker. Great Moravia, they have one ally. I have 0 allies now. I had like 4 before the wars against Greater Poland. I really want to claim Upper Silesia. I can't claim that war because I do not have enough prestige. I can't claim any of these wars. So you need more. You need a certain amount of prestige to be able to claim those wars. Let's try up north here. We can do Lutetia. Because of the different religion, I think I can use piety to go to war against them. They still have a pretty large force. Now this is the army I should be able to defeat. He has one ally. Chieftain of Bornholm. How strong is he? He's not that strong. And he looks like he's remote. I could try to claim the duchy. I'm just going to try to claim the county. I need to feel I need to feel a little bit better about myself and in the grand scheme of things. This is who's got the bigger dick war? So, sorry, yeah, I went there. So the ruler will keep in charge of the army. Or let's see, maybe there's someone else can command. Switzerlaw has a martial skill of 12. Yeah, it's got to be me. I can only imagine. I've never been to a gun range, but I kind of understand what you're trying to say. Chances are even in this fight. They have more men at arms counter. Alright, well, I mean, I outnumber them pretty significantly. I should defeat them. Oh, they're going to defend in a forest. They're higher quality, huh? Alright, fine. I'll just lay siege. High Chieftain Jasek took your place as culture head. Alright, let's take a look at this battle. Elite quality troops versus they have elite quality troops as well, so they're not a pushover. But just sheer force of numbers, I will win this battle. Your counselor has died. That's fine. He was, I didn't like that guy anyways. He was a prick. Oh, what's going on here? Kingdom of Bavaria is fighting somebody in Gorlitz. Another counselor has died. Oh, my marshal. The chiefess Wizlaw is now the marshal. Task finished. More control in Santok. Organized levies. Increase control of... Where do I need to increase control? Of Zelona. Alright, siege 1. Here comes their army. Let's see if we can take them out. Oh yeah, they see me coming after them. Potential battle. Chances are even. No, they're not. So I should be able to siege down Waltz and end this war. And my big dick war will be over. Yeah, I did. Neighbors war resolved. That's fine. Enemies left war. Holmgerson Hammer, nice name, left the war. And martial perk available. A man's home. Controlled territory defender advantage +5. 97% to, and they will accept. Alright. So, able to secure some more territory for my realm. And I'm going to have to give away that holding to somebody. Maybe the grandson. Grandson Sulaghost. Loss of popular respect. Chafing control. This county suffers under the harsh attention of the realm's marshal. Oh, so she kind of failed in her task. I can negotiate an alliance. He is my grandson. I lost another chancellor. Let's take a quick look at the dynasty right now. Well, where was it? Quick open barbershop. Oh, I don't want to change his hair. I forgot. I thought the dynasty tab was over here. Oh, maybe it's right here. Legacies. There's nothing I can do there right now. Open dynasty tree. Ooh. So there's the dynasty line right there. Oh, why can't I move? I can't scroll over there. Okay. If you click on them, it will center on that person. So the ghost is the chieftain heir, and then he has his son Suligast, I think you pronounce it. There's another grandson, Lezek, and there's also the children of Wit. So there's succession should be fine, but we'll see how it all breaks apart. Sweden is formed. Kingdom of Poland not created yet. Scheme abandoned. Claim throne scheme on you has been abandoned. Who was claiming throne? The forces are starting to conspire against me. Let's zoom out, take a look at the world. The Byzantines are doing pretty well. Bulgaria. Pannonia was formed. Another mental break. Man. Ooh, Lausitz is looking kind of weak. Oh yeah. We can go after them. Maybe we should go for the whole duchy. The Duchy of Anhalt. Or the High Chieftain of Lausitz. They have no allies. They're prime target here. But I feel like I'll be under the scrutiny of Bavaria. I say we do it. Strategical impasse. I am sitting around the map table with Chieftain Suligost and Chieftain Suligost discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Suligost bangs his fist on the table and loudly proclaims we should charge the enemy directly and crush them with the sheer might of our armies. While Suligost nervously mutters about how we should avoid unnecessary engagements and fight a war of attrition. It is my right to decide our ultimate course of action. My commanders can act as they see fit. Alright, the armies are recruited. I think I'll just go after their... Oh, I might have to siege these forts first before I get into here. Alright, so I'm up to 3,000 men, so that's good. A new perk available. Living off the land, raid speed plus 25, supply capacity plus 200, enduring hardships, fort level plus 1, soldiers of lesser fortune, mercenary higher cost minus 30%. I think we'll go living off the land. Prisoner taken. Let's attack their army. You will decisively lose? Better army commander, higher quality troops. Owner in debt. Oh, I've I died. No. Not in the middle of that war. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, someone just declared on me. High Chieftain Gordomir of Lower Silesia has crossed the door to the world of spirits at 60 years of age. He died of old age. Known to be an exceptional strategist, he spent many of his days examining fields and drilling his troops. High Chieftain Suligast ascends to the throne. Having mastered many skills, he is sure to be admired by his subjects. A delta comes to age. They grow up fast. Oop, let's pause the game. Alright, what's going on here? What mess do I have to clean up here? Who rebelled against me? Vojislav Yurovich? Alliance expired. You joined a war. Ooh. Total soldiers is a lot less than before. Empty council positions. I need a new steward. We'll make Chieftain Gardomir who is that? My nephew. We'll make them a new marshal. I have some hostile armies. Riders of the coast. It doesn't look like I lost any lands, so that's good. You're one holding above your domain limit of 3, which will reduce your taxes and levies. No lifestyle chosen. Oh, he's already a scholar. Ooh, wow. We can do, what about, actually, maybe he should be focused on diplomacy. Majesty focus. Diplomacy +1. How about diplomacy +3? Select foreign affairs focus. One can never have too many friends. Alright, so he still keeps all this, so that's good. He is 39 years old, so he can have a few. He can have a decent run here, I think. What are my counselors doing exactly? Foreign affairs. No, I want him working on domestic affairs. I gotta make sure my vassals stay loyal. And they are for the most part right now, except for Gardomir, my nephew, decides to try to go for independence. ones should I try to give up? I can give away Santok. My son does not have... is he my heir? Who's my heir? Yes, he is. He does not have any titles. So we will grant him the chiefdom of Santok. A faction targeting against you has... Oh, disbanded. Good. I thought a faction was forming. Prisoners can be ransomed. Low control in counties in Berlin and Zalona. Are those my only realms? Who is the vassals of this? Oh, he's kind of strong. He has 3 domains as well. And can field 1,000 troops. Oh, that is Wit's son. Well, let's take a look at council. We should be increasing control over these provinces, or these counties. Enemies left war. Religious refugees. Chieftain Gardomir rules over a nearby chiefdom of Zemkow, which is home to a large number of devout Slovenskins. The Asatryan chieftain could easily persecute the faithful Slovaks. We'll just go with that. Living there, and it is my responsibility to protect them from his hostile influence. We cannot allow him to oppress the faithful. Ooh, look at the piety, it's gone way up. Faction created against you. Ooh. What's the faction? Wants lower county control. Peasant rabble. What are these guys doing? Where is their army? Pedagogy. Your wards can get additional skills and can become your friends. The memories remain. Oh, Zedmare, if you were still with me, I know how you would tell me to be strong and things got better. Oh, my uncle died. Your acquaintance has died. Ally joins the war. Siege 1. Will they enforce demands? They will not accept yet. Where did their army go? Oh, what is that skull there? They're 5% attrition? Why? No supplies? Effects of starving. 88 a month are dying. Why do I have a lack of supplies? Because of this army here? Alright, so they're supplied. I don't have a commander for this army. Do they have to wait their turn for a battle? Is that how that works? the council position. I need a new chancellor. We can recruit him to court and assign him a chancellorship. Oh, they sieged down their capital again. And what is this war? Suligos comes of age. Alright, I need to take one more county, I think, to finally win this one. Preaching unorthodox doctrine. Who is doing that? Your court chaplain's poor learning skill caused this problem. Oh, my army's kind of weak. Why aren't they sieging? Inheritance. Your title. You inherited the chiefdom of Lobuz. Oh, nice. Heir unmarried. We shall remedy that. Won't we? We'll have to remedy that. Alliance power. Chiefdom of Minx. Alliance with Moldavia. Alright, let's do it. I like this idea. Why can't they attack there? Or this is the actual barony? Okay, that's the fort I have to siege down. Okay, that was a little confusing. What did they inherit? Increased development. Family members can get married. Sister, who is 42. Find a spouse. Intelligent. Christina, my sister, 35, so she could actually still have a baby. Beautiful. Guess we could marry for traits. Good traits. Look at the martial ability on this one. Brave. And my daughter. Thrifty clerk. Callous. Arrogant. And paranoid. Oh, she sounds lovely. We can marry this handsome chap. Oh, what about this one? Radimich. He has great pox. Shy, content, and calm. Alliance formed. I wonder if I can enforce demands now. Still no. Yeah, I see what you're saying about the micromanagement. I'm also taking it probably a little bit slower after, you know, um, this being a newer game too. A lot of the, I think a lot of the informational events I'm reading through just because this stuff is all new. I could probably, if I really set my mind to it, I could probably play it a lot faster. Now, I do like this feature here. Your wife can assist your ruler in different ways. You can focus on several different things, or a specific task. Like, I know this ruler is not naturally diplomatic, so I can set court politics to help increase um, his diplo skill, I believe. Oh, she's Norse. Oh, but her diplomacy is terrible too. So unfortunately, her court politics are not that good. Might as well take advantage of her high learning skill at least. I think I'm going to grant the chiefdom of Berlin to someone. I might as well give it to my son. Okay. Enforce demands. And enforce demands here too. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I just claimed a duchy. Your chiefess has gained the trait pregnant. Nine titles. I thought I claimed the duchy title. Of Lausitz. Okay, I can usurp it. And you'll gain 30 prestige. Mismanaged population. Popular opinion minus 40. That's not good. Alright, so I am the Duchy, or High Chieftain, High Chieftain of Lausitz and Lower Silesia. Now I need to divide up these lands. I do like, so the blue labels are your direct domains, while the old shield icons or coat of arms are your vassals' lands. I think that I like the contrast to help you quickly identify what your actual lands or your direct domain is. So I think I'm just going to divide up these, I guess we can call them German lands, and grant those titles to others. Opinion of me, my chancellor. He has no heirs, though. He's 46. Well, why don't we marry him off to somebody? He has no claims. Unfortunately, I don't think he's a good candidate to take this realm. I got a lot of Russians in my court. He's a twin. Fortune builder. He's 21. He has a spouse and children, so... Oh no, he has siblings. Yeah, we'll grant him that title. And then Wittenberg. Who are we going to grant to Wittenberg? What about dynasty? I got my nephew. My cousin. Might as well keep the titles in the family. So I still have 6 of 3 holdings. That sucks that I can only have 3 holdings. Do I only have the one sun? Sambor's a champion already. He's not even of age. Well, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. He gets a title. Or he already has title, but he grants a holding. Alright, 5 of 3 holdings. I still gotta divide up. Let's see, maybe I can give it to this champion. Or here, this guest. Here, you want a title? Welcome to my court. Oh, this guy, I think I want to keep this guy happy. Dude's got insane martial skills. Chieftain Carl. Dude looks like a badass. I'm impressed. Alright, the dividing up of the spoils of war has finally ended. Yes, there is some micromanagement there. But right now I'm enjoying that. Alright, I am going to pause this game. I will come back in about a minute or two to continue the campaign for a little bit longer. If you are watching, I hope you stick around. I will be back soon. Alright, let's do the final chapter of tonight's stream. So, new ruler, able to finish the previous war, and possible, it looks like he's been able to consolidate power too, so without much division of the realm. Low county control in Zalona, so maybe we need to send our marshal there to increase county control, which they already, looks like they already are. So we have an awful lot of prestige, and getting 3 a month. I'm sorry, piety. Actually, prestige is growing at a decent clip too. Almost 2 a month. Gaining some good money as well. Look at that beefy Bavaria. And I'm able to unlock a new perk. Opinion gain from sending a gift, plus 100%. Oh, so you can increase the size of your men-at-arm regiments. Increase to size 3. Which, for the Slovakian culture, I think, is it costs prestige instead of money. Gained a level of devotion. And I had a son. Creation cost is 4,000 now. Virtues. Main doctrines. Does not have a head of faith. The position of a head of faith is given to a prominent clergy member. The head of faith can grant claims on landed titles to pious adherents. Religious attitude. Oh, clergy doctrines. crime doctrines. Witchcraft is criminal. Female adultery is criminal. That's weird. Clerical function, recruitment. Control. Becoming Zrets mean devoting one's life to the rod. It is inherently unfaithful to consider taking a mortal spouse in addition to that. So what does it offer anything? Ooh, what's this? Ancestor worship. Prestige from level of splendor for newborns. Married. There's just like too many options, too many things to do. Considers Christian syncretism. Considers Christian faiths and is considered by Christian faiths to be hostile instead of evil. Mutual plus 30 opinion bonus with Christian faiths makes compassionate a virtue. Slovakian opinion plus 10 makes the following traits: sins, callous, and sadistic, with following effects. Jesus may not have been the true divinity, but he was still an upstanding and virtuous figure. We should honor and respect his teachings. Did I just... Oh, you can change the tenets. Carnal exaltation makes lustful a virtue. Slovakian opinion plus 10. Oh, you can change these. Okay, there's 3 tenets. Okay. Eastern syncretism makes honest a virtue. Esotericism. Children with the learning education focus may gain the wise man trait if they do well in their studies. Makes the following traits virtues: wise man, mystic, miracle worker, with the following effects. Alright, I don't really want to do anything with that right now. hospitality. The more I study the noble art of statecraft, the more I realize how beneficial good relations with my neighbors are. I ought to have one of them visit my court so that I can show them how good a friend I can be. But who should I invite? I should focus on appeasing my own vassals. Faction created against me. Oh. Hmm. He's a powerful vassal. So I need my intrigue person. Disrupt schemes. So you need to do your job. Murder. Predicted secrecy, 33%. Chance rate, 18%, so that doesn't seem very good. I can try to sway him. Alright, so hopefully by swaying him and giving him a gift, he will call off his faction. Loss of control. What's up, Yallo? Oh, is my streaming quality that low? I did not realize the quality was that low. According to my status, my quality is good. I have 60 frames per second. Can you change the quality? Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, well, let me work on that. Hey Yallo, you were on earlier today. Was the quality better then? It was? I might be able to fix it, but I'm going to have to restart the stream. It was last night, yeah. I've wasted 3 hours. I can't wait 5 more minutes. Well, um, let me reload this. I can restart this and... Well, I got 6 viewers in. That's the most I've had all night. But if... How's the quality to everyone? Everyone, it's only 640, huh? I should be able to run 1080. I think I know what the problem is. I am using Streamlabs OBS. I was using the Twitch stream last night. I wanted to try Streamlabs out. I know OBS is use only OBS. Yeah, but I would not be streaming right now if I was trying to do OBS. The quality looks good. I have it on my own screen right now. Well, I will restart the stream. So I'll be right back.